The borough of Brooklyn. That's the... Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Okay, here's what the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks looks like. On Tuesday, they head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And for Brooklyn, Joel Embiid is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Opening day of the regular season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
Here's Pippen. James deciding where to go with it. Embiid passes to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Back to Embiid. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
James with a steal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
And he drops the first.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
That one misses. And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
Now, here is James. For 3, Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
On the wing, Tatum for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
For 3, Durant. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Lets it go from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1 for 4 shooting.
James Here's Pippen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Leonard against Durant. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Tatum. Lets it fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
And Brooklyn has possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The three, Durant knocks down the long J. Durant's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Leonard passes to Bryant. 4-3. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's James. They swipe it. Here's Leonard. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter here. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Tatum. The three is up. And the Mavericks, another three.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Pippen. Three-pointer Embiid. And the Nets, another three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Bryant outside. Right side Tatum. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Poke loose. James up top. The finish. Whoa!
Nice.
What a huge jam.
Gracious.
Big time right there.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebound Brooklyn. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
James passes to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Now James, covered by Bryant. The kick to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Leonard. They need this. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bryant in at the 3, small forward. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low. But Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Now, here is James. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Embiid misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Tatum passes to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Embiid covers. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 9.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
James passes to Durant. Shoots. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if he let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Cam Johnson.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
There's Tatum with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic. He plays super hard. And now he added a three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing we needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant. The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023, dealing away star power, Richard.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respects. But they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden. So they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
Dallas, no good that time either. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Embiid. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Tatum. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Pippen. Throws it up high. Bryant outside. Outside Tatum. Back to Bryant. Fires the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his first basket of the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's James. Following the score by Dallas.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Tipped away. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. O'Neal inside. Leonard defending. Leonard with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Embiid passes to Pippen. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to Leonard. James against Bryant. Leonard with a screen on James. Here's Tatum. Back to Bryant. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Bryant's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Durant against Tatum. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Jacks up a three. And they get it back. They double him with Bryant. Here's Pippen. Gets an open look and hits it. Pippen's got his second basket.
Showing great awareness and quick decision making. That's how you handle getting double teamed.
And here's Leonard. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome to our 2K Sports Studio. The Brooklyn Nets find themselves in quite a battle here tonight.
Well, how is this game close? I know it's becoming a jump shooting league, but you got to at least threaten teams on the interior.
Generating some easy hoops would certainly help their cause, but it doesn't seem like part of their game plan. And since we have a moment, let's see what other games are coming up tonight. The Los Angeles Clippers will be playing against the Bucks out in Milwaukee. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Two of the best teams in the league facing off. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. That's going to be a fun one, guys.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Pippen. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. They grab their own miss. Basket's good. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
I like the momentum right there. A nice hustle play on the glass leads to a great finish.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Fast break, Brooklyn. And here they go. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
I'm going to be really honest. Like, watching him command an offense, it's a thing of beauty. Not many players have been able to score and assist.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. Knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Leonard looking over the floor. Bryant outside. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Pippen, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line, Scottie Pippen.
First one falls. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
And he makes both free throws. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kyrie gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Dallas calls time here.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Number 1, the Nets.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
He doesn't need much space to knock that down. It's really an incredible skill.
3.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Inside, here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 11. Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Throw it down on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Bryant outside. Launches it. The rebound by the Nets. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to O'Neal. And that one's good. And now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Back to Leonard to halt the run. It counts! And the foul! That's on Joel Embiid.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kawhi Leonard with 1 shot.
.110 left in the third. Brooklyn has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pippen, pass to James. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the lob. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
And so James will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. LeBron with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Durant. Embiid a screen on Leonard. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Leonard outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Make no mistake, that's a big-time throw.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Nets. They're up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for Dallas. Jason Tatum out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Outside Tatum. Over Durant. Tatum can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them, too.
James against Tatum. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bryant outside. Back to Leonard. Bryant against James. Pass to Leonard. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
James, a screen on Tatum. Durant for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Embiid against Tatum. Leonard outside. Bryant a screen on James. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Pippen. Counted.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the shot goes.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Pippen pass to Embiid from behind the arc. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Leonard finds Bryant. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And he lobs it up top. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Oh, my gosh. LeBron James just hitting our huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
And it's Tatum missing. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Pippen. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. Leonard against Durant. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Pippen. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Nets lead by 1. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Mavs. 1 minute left in the fourth. Here comes Kawhi. This one for 3. Oh, nails the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're trailing by 2. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them, guys, and see if the intensity picks up here.
Thank you for that, Allie. From down low, Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Mr. Bunny, those are the shots you gotta convert.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Timeout called. The Mavericks. And the Mavericks with possession here. Now here's Leonard. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. LeBron James out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Up top, Durant, hounded by Tatum. Durant, the pass to James. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
There's Tatum with the 3. JT for 3.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
And he's going for the oop here. Shots blocked. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. And they call an illegal screen here.
That screen. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. To the inside, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that powerful.
There's a screen. Pass pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Leonard shrugs off the defense.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Mavericks trailing. Leonard with the ball. Outside Tatum. Deflects the pass. James with a steal. For the finish. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Durant against Leonard. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Count it!
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
O'Neal.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. 43 seconds left in the OT period. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
At the line. Shaquille O'Neal. At the line. 2 times.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Leonard against Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Now Durant, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line. Shooting for Brooklyn. KD. At the line. 2 times.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 7. 26 seconds left in OT.
Here to put on a show, your Brooklyn
Leonard passes to Bryant. To the wing, right side. There's Tatum with the three. Dallas, no good that time either.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Here's Pippen. This one belongs to Brooklyn. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, we all know that you're tough inside, but the long-range game was working for you tonight. What were you seeing?
I just shot the ball pretty well, and they left me open, and I made some threes, and they keep leaving me open. I'm gonna keep shooting.
That's right. It's a tempting thing out there. You got to keep shooting them to make them, though. Thanks so much, Joel.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game. 2K. Sport.
presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Embiid is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Outside, O'Neal. This is to Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. Bryant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Bryant's shot is off.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And here's Kobe for 3. And the Bulls another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. A pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And Pippen pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Kobe. Passes to Leonard. From deep. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Pippen dishes to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Pippen kicks to Bryant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Kobe's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Bulls. Bryant's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Outside Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Right side O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Empty that time from Leonard. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. A 3 from Bryant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Curry finds Tatum. Back to Curry. This one for 3. The rebound by Pippen. The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Kobe. Here's Embiid. Shoots over KD. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Chicago. And here's Kobe for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a minute left to play in the first. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Count it.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside, Kobe beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets trail by 4. Outside Curry. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
First team foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Floats it up for Pippen. Kicks it out to Leonard. Up top, Pippen. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Now here's Tatum. Scoreless thus far. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. The three from Tatum. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Tie game in Brooklyn. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second-chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second-chance opportunities.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Stephen Curry's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Durant, and it's Shaq in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Curry on the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Leonard. A 3-ball. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now the dish to Durant. Shoots over Leonard. Durant, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And Kobe gets it to go.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The pass to Curry. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Kobe from downtown. Kobe from deep.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Timeout.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask it for him to drop another triple.
Kobe against Curry. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Curry for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And he nails the third.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Embiid. Leonard against KD. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. And Bryant kicks to Leonard. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant. The Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here is Tatum. Curry is inside. Working on Bryant. Curry passes to O'Neal. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Nets lead by 1.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Outside Curry. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Here's Tatum. He dishes it to Curry. For the 3. No good that time. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Shaq against Leonard. Down low. Embiid in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. No good that time. Nets trail by 5. Now Tatum, left side Curry. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Pippen against Curry. And they double up Bryant. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. The shot by Bryant, no good. In transition, here come the Nets. Tatum, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Leonard nails it with a hand in his face. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
All-stars make this kind of shot. Contested jumper, no problem.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 4. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Pippen is out there with Kobe. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Embiid, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Leonard kicks to Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Kobe's got 19 points.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drills it from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant against Leonard. Back to Embiid. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant wide open, he fires. And the Nets another 3.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Pippen, the pass to Embiid. Great touch from 3 from Embiid. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Tatum dishes to Curry. He kicks it to Durant. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Pippen against Curry. Kobe sets the pick for Pippen. Kobe draws it up. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot from 12. Rebound, Brooklyn.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
And the pass to Tatum. Back to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Passes it to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Leonard inside. Guarded by Tatum. Here's Embiid, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Tatum passes to Curry. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
Boy, how fast Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Embiid finds Leonard. Hot pass to Bryant. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. .149 left to play here in the third. Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. KD on the wing. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Here's KD. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by KD. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside, Kobe looking to end the run. The rebound by the Nets. Durant with it. Now defended by Embiid. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Back to Pippen. There's the triple. Is it alive? And Curry pulls it down.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Leonard. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum with it. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Curry. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nets out in front. They're up by 11.
41.
And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Stephen Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Tatum, and it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Curry, takes a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Durant down low. Pippen on him, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Kobe to the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Tatum dishes to Durant. Six for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Chicago calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Make some noise, everyone.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and
Welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Just 5 to shoot. Durant for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. He goes up, and Durant with the big finish.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Launches a three. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Shooting for Chicago, Kobe Bryant. One time on the line.
Free throw no good for Bryant. Brooklyn with the ball. Tatum passes to Curry. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Tatum. Again, the net score.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Now here's Bryant. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
The shot from 20 feet out. No good there.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. They get it back. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant outside. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Curry. That one rolls around and rims out. Chicago leading. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Leonard passes to Pippen. And here's Leonard. To the wing on the left. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Curry, a screen on Bryant. Curry looking it over. O'Neal inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Tatum against Bryant. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Leonard outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Tatum gets the bucket.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Leonard. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Tatum with it. 7 points in the game. The three. The shot won't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bulls out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll get... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The three, Durant. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. And again, it's Chicago.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now Tatum. He has 7. An open look for Durant. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant looking around. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Pippen. Leonard for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, the response. Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. There's Tatum with the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
When you've got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Pippen, pass to Bryant from the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant with a screen on Leonard. Curry from deep three-point land. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Pass to Olajuwon. There's a minute 40 left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant finds Tatum. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Here's Bryant. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Durant. Outside Tatum. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. It's tipped. Now here's Tatum. He's got 11. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chicago leading. We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Tatum. Pass to Durant. Durant wanting it more.
Hey, look at a defender. Sometimes you just look at your coach, and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
On the wing, Bryant. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Tatum. And here's Curry for 3.
First personal foul.
Curry's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team Hype.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Bryant outside. Driving to the basket, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Curry's got the ball here for the Nets. They trail by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Fires the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. That one on Tatum.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And here's Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Tatum. To the middle. And down it goes. 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first basket.
Look, it's an evolving portion of Tatum's game, which is scary that he's still evolving, but it's becoming a staple.
And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Curry finds Tatum. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Durant, pass to Tatum. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Durant. Tipped. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Bryant outside. The three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry's shot is off. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Over Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Tatum from long range. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They double him with Curry. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to Pippen. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. And there's the rejection. Durant with it. 13 points in the game. Now Tatum for the tie. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. To the right side, pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen, takes a three. The rebound by the Nets. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a Big finish with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the paint. Double team on Leonard. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Tatum from long range. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. From outside the arc. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Tatum against Bryant. Outside Curry. And there's a pick. Lets the three fly. And the net's another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Leonard for three. Rebound Brooklyn.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Curry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard against Durant. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Tatum. And they pick up 2.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Leonard against Durant. Leonard outside. It's stolen. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from 14. And there's another one for the Nets.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Durant against Leonard. With some arc. And rejected. Pass to Tatum. The 3 ball. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. It's a 5-point game, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Inside. Bryant, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
He was in the conference finals as a rookie. Tatum is just used to these big spots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
"17 seconds left in the game. Leonard outside, launches it, laces one from 3.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Here's Bryant. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Pass to Pippen. Fires from deep. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within 1. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're in front by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they foul and stop the clock. The first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
While doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And so it's Brooklyn who scraped.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Bryant is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Now, Giannis. After the missed three from KD. The three, Pippen. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Curry on the wing. It's stolen by Bryant. Floats one, and the layup is up and in. Kobe's got the first points up on the board for the Nuggets.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Left side, Curry. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Pippen. The three from Bryant traps in the tray. Kobe's got 5 now.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Tatum passes to Curry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Pass to Leonard. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. From about 19 feet, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
And here's Bryant for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 9.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Giannis passes to Kobe. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Leonard against Durant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
6 on the shot clock.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Back to Pippen. From deep onto the Kumbo. Trains the 3-pointer.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry against Kobe. Curry passes to KD. Now Tatum. Good on the leaner.
Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Leonard looking around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Launches a 3. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn trailing. 43 seconds left in the first. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
Outside, Kobe takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. Bryant's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Tatum passes to Curry. Outside, KD. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Latrey. And Pippen pulls it down.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Curry with the bucket.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
Now here's Giannis. The three, Pippen. And it's KD with the rebound. Kicks it to Tatum. Back to Durant. Tatum with the screen on Pippen. Here's KD. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Kobe's got 14 points for the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here is Bryant after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And it's Kobe missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Durant on the wing. Outside Tatum. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. Tatum with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Tatum's shot is off. Nuggets trail. Outside Kobe. Just his first attempt. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Popped up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant in the corner. No good from outside. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by one. Outside for KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Now, KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Outside Leonard. There's the three. And Shaq pulls it down. Curry dishes to Tatum. They double team Curry. Back to Tatum. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Clock at 6. And he gets the jumper to drop. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Curry a screen on Leonard. Tatum finds Curry. KD on the wing. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The three from Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Curry. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Outside, Kobe lets it go with a three. A rebound by the Nets.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Now here's Tatum. Check his screen on Bryant. From the arc, the three is drilled by Tatum.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Brooklyn. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the one spot.
Well, Stephen Curry has always been able to draw contact, but now he's so physically strong that he's able to absorb it better.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside, Kobe. The pass to Leonard. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets leading by 5. Outside Tatum. Curry kicks to Tatum. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Leonard.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Denver passing it around. Stolen by O'Neal. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis passes to Pippen. KD against Leonard. Outside, Kobe. 5 to shoot. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. A rebound by the Nets. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Tatum. He's got 5. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Curry, so accurate from 3-point range.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Curry. 28 points for him. O'Neal kicks to Durant. Teardrop shot. Smooth floater from KD.
Contesting Kevin Durant's shot is so hard because his release point is so high.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Passes it to Curry. KD with it. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From deep, Kobe locked in.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Pass to Curry. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Leonard fires away from outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. The three from Tatum. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And here's Pippen. Bryant is doubled. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lots of room. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
There's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Passes it to Curry. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. Antetokounmpo looking it over. From outside the arc, the shot will not fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets lead by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Brooklyn leading by 8. They've got Jason Tatum. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. They double-team Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Tatum. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Bryant, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. 18 feet out, and it's Bryant missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Inside, Tatum.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. That 3 off the mark. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Right side Curry. They double-team Curry. The 3 from KD. Denver grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the lob to the hoop, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant finds Pippen. Outside Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Over Curry. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Kobe.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Tatum dishes to Curry. Tries it from 9. Back to Tatum. Now the pass to Durant. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. From range, Giannis takes it.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Tatum passes to O'Neal. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. .144 left in the 4th quarter. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Nets passing it around. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th assist in the game. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Curry. Brooklyn leading by 10. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. They double-team Curry. Pippen against Tatum. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. And it's off from 3-point range. And Denver has possession. And that one's good by Pippen.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Tatum. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by the Nuggets.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And a big-time playmaker, when the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
It's the first, that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 7. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A three from Leonard. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal. Team foul. At the line. Second quarter. At the line. 2 times.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Pippen. That one rolling around and rims out. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line. Jason Tatum. At the line. 2 times.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Pippen for 3. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Curry. And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A 3 from Leonard. Nails the tray.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out. And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Greetings and thanks for spending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. And on tap tonight, it's the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Brooklyn Nets here in Barclays Center. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Joel Embiid. And for Brooklyn, we've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Pass to Tatum. Left side Curry. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Durant. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Bryant outside. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
Yeah, they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Now here's Leonard. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. A rebound by Jason Tatum.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
James against Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Goes back up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now Embiid. Here's James. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James once he gets that kind of positioning. Nice finish.
Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Durant. 3 on the clock. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Durant's got 5 now. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Tatum. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. Shoots over Tatum. Bryant, no good. The Nets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The outside leaner. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Curry.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Pass to Bryant. Here's the 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's James. Shoots over Curry. And James gets it to go. James has got his second basket of the night.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
To the inside, Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And here's Curry for three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Joel Embiid. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. And so James will bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. Leonard outside. James, a screen on Durant. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Durant finds Curry. Curry, a screen on Leonard. The kick to Tatum. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Bryant. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Kobe Bryant. Joel Embiid is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. Brent, you were a 2-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, B.A. I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, B.A.
Now here's Durant. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Bryant, the pass to James. Embiid with it. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Durant. The bank shot, no good. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick to Durant. Tatum with it. Lets the 3 fly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Now here is James. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Bryant in the high post. Tatum's there. And the bucket is good. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Curry passes to Durant. Curry, a screen on James. Back to Curry. And the Nets miss again. The Hawks trailing. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Timeout called, the Hawks.
Needed to get loud in here for your Roughnecks.
Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. James passes to Leonard. Now here's Embiid. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, contact has really never bothered LeBron. In fact, the defender usually gets the worst end of it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Check by James. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
James against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Puts it up from 17. Another one falls for Atlanta.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Bryant against Tatum. The kick out, Curry. The 3 is up. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. James, a screen on Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. From the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. James finds Bryant. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line, KD.
The first free throw is good.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Atlanta has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Now Bryant. 7 points in the game. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Bryant's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. 6 to shoot. Here's James. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
They're almost always layups for Curry at this point. Makes the three look so easy.
Bryant outside. The three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. To the paint. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Leonard outside from behind the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against Bryant. Here's Durant. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. "90 seconds into the second half now. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. From deep three-point land.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end. He's not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
On the wing, Bryant fires the three. On target from range. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Timeout.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Get loud and let them hear you.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Back to Tatum. Puts up a deep three. And the Nets miss again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
James passes to Embiid. And he lobs it up. And he lays in the alley-oop pass. Now just a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry from downtown. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep leading.
And the dunk by Leonard.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Here's Curry. Leonard defending. Tatum with a screen. The 3 from Curry. LeBron with the rebound. Atlanta's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 6.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry against James. Bryant a screen on Curry. They double him with Curry. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so James will bring it up for the Hawks. 6-point game. Leonard against Durant. Leonard passes to James. On the wing, Bryant. 18 points for him. 4 on the clock. The 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Brooklyn. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Joel Embiid is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
James passes to Leonard. Back to James. And here's Bryant. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. 4-3. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Brooklyn calls timeout. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's James. The Nets making their last shot. Tatum with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And Leonard drops them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Tatum. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Now here's Bryant. Embiid from outside. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Durant for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. James against Curry. James passes to Bryant. Now Leonard. Pass to James. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, you could see it from the moment he caught the ball. Leonard looking to rise to the occasion, making the big shot to help the team out.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Tatum passes to Durant. Puts up a three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I can just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Tatum to the rack. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Leonard. Inside, Bryant. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
We continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Outside Tatum. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. James passes to Bryant. Leonard on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Bryant against Tatum. Shoots over Bryant. Oh, he nails it! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now here's Bryant. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Outside Tatum. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Bryant against Tatum. Doubled by Durant. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And the Nets call time here. They're losing by 1. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Here's Tatum. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. O'Neal got a hand on it. Pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's Tatum with the three. Knocks it down from distance.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. That one rolls around and rims out. Pass to Tatum. Back to Bryant. Over Leonard. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Tatum.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. And here's Durant. Let's go with a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Bryant outside. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. This one for three. And the Nets, another three.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Here's Durant, looking to end the run. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Leonard against Bryant. For three. Kept alive. Chamberlain. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Here's Mutombo. Here's O'Neal, hounded by Tatum. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
There's Tatum with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. The Nets with a lead. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from three. Bryant's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. 6 to shoot. That one a little long. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now Durant. Here's Pippen. Jacks up a three. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Bryant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside Durant. Pulls up. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Now here's Bryant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Pippen. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Tatum with it. Tries it from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. Tatum's got 5 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Nets up by 10. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And Bryant gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
It's stolen by Leonard. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. Tatum finds Bryant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
15.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
On the wing, Bryant. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Durant, pass to O'Neal. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Dallas now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Mutombo. It's tipped. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Durant. From deep. Mutombo. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. From the left block. Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Mutombo. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Nets with a lead. There's 1:54 left in the half. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tatum with it. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
14 feet away. Again, Dallas.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Now Bryant. And again, it's the Nets missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's going for the lob. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. JT for 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Tatum against Durant. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. Tatum can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's Mutombo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Brooklyn with the ball. Now here's Curry. Bryant outside. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Bryant's got 18 points in the game. Bryant's gone 50% from distance. Now 4 of 8. Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Timeout called. Brooklyn. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Bryant outside. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Durant against Tatum. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Bryant, no good. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Pass to Leonard. Durant with it for the tie. Rebounded by the Nets. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Curry. Tatum against Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Pass to Mutombo. Now Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard looking over the floor. Durant with it. Hounded by Tatum. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Up again. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. And here's Bryant outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
For 3, Durant. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Bryant. 27 points for him. On the wing, Curry. Oh, the chef. Cooking with a crowded kitchen.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill. No problem. Lights out.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. From downtown. Sinks the tray. Pippen's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Bryant outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And it's Tatum with the ball for Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. On the wing, Bryant. And stolen by Leonard. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Durant against Tatum. The kick out, Curry. Knocked loose. Outside Durant. And it's all tied up. Durant's got 16 points now.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. 5 on the clock to take the lead. The rebound by the Nets. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Tatum. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Durant. Outside Tatum. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Bryant outside, from outside the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Oh, tough, gritty 3-ball from the claw.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has 0 fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Tatum. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
First personal foul. First team foul. And out the line, shooting 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard finds some space. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Leonard with a double team. Bryant, the pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Curry. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Tatum. over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Leonard with a double team, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Tatum. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to the middle. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Leonard. It's deflected. Leonard against Tatum. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
On the wing, Curry. Bryant against Leonard. Tatum from long range. And the Nets, another three.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And Tatum's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Fires from 14. And it's in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle, and they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Durant against Tatum.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
14. At the line.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
The three is up. Pass to Pippen from deep three-point range. Oh, the trifecta!
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're leading by 2. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
These moments with the game hanging in the balance is exactly what Jason Tatum dreamed about. You want to be like Kobe? Time to make some shots.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.